Ish. Starfield's starting to work its way out of me. That's not like anything against Starfield. It's just like with any, like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, you just play them for like almost 200 hours, and eventually you're just kind of like, I'm done. It's starting to get to be a bit of Starfield with me. I've been playing it so much, and I've put it like almost 200 hours in it. That I'm just like, I think I'm about done. Also, why is this? Why is that happening? That shouldn't be happening. Why are you doing that? Ugh, go away. Go away. Why? I don't have anyone on Discord right now. Why are you doing that? Alright, is that just gonna be stuck now? I have to hide it if it's gonna keep doing that. Nope, that's the wrong game. Let's Planet Crafter, not Eden Crafter. Wrong one. Same genre. Okay, I don't know why that's doing that. Because I'm just going to have to hide it, because I think it's malfunctioning. Can't connect to Discord? That might be it. Discord might be down. Okay, it's fine. I can just hide it. I'll forget to put it back up later. Okay, where did we leave off? Right, I brought up... carbon... what was it? The carbon rods? What were we making? Right, I needed fast rotors. Which took gold wiring, which we're not manufacturing up here. So we were gonna have to... manufacture gold wiring up here, and that also took rubber, which means, yeah, there were several steps we had to add to this. Discord's having some hiccups at the moment. I'm trying to search for something 5 minutes ago in Discord. Search was failing. Hey, Brody Gamer. You always want to pop open the inspector when that happens, and you remember you're not being paid to fix Discord shit. True. Yeah, we got the tree greenhouse V2 now, which takes a bioreactor and fertilizer. Oh, God. What does that take? Pin that recipe. Bioreactor takes phosphorus, advanced filters, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid takes sulfuric ore in a refiner. Fertilizer is just that. Okay, we can go to the other site and make that. Ooh. Got hit by a train. Yeah, so we got part of the desert, that's super hot desert out here. It's a normal temperature now. So I'm going over here for phosphorus, but literally there's phosphorus right over there. This spot's still hot. But the area over here, we've got the climate regulator. So that entire desert's actually a normal temperature now. So let's see, we needed phosphorus, advanced filters, which are being made over here. And sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid was sulfur ore. Do we have sulfur over here? We've got large sulfur deposit right over there. Where is that exactly? Is that it right there? Alright, well, we know better this time how to run a stupid long belt without being too much of a pain in the ass. Diamond. Let's see, we have power up here? We do. Okay, easiest way to run sulfur down the mountain. How fast is this? 180? So let's see, we're making the sulfuric acid first, was just processing sulfur in a refiner. Probably easiest thing to do is that over here. That's bringing sulfur down. filters? Guess I never actually started manufacturing filters. It's gonna take sulfur ore. Ironic. That's gold. Wait, what's... Oh, those are iron plates. It takes a bunch of other stuff. But there's just one of those perpetually handcrafted items in this game. Seems to be, yeah. So we'll just... I think I can pluck this off the belt, so... There we go, grab some sulfur. Discord just shit itself. Yeah, it's well, everyone's having... My reactive thing was going off even though nobody's in the call. I'm sure we'll find out that like 20 other websites are also down at the moment because everything runs on the same freaking... on the same servers. Okay. We have the refiner. Figure out where I want to put it, because of course it's gonna have a water input. One's probably not gonna be enough. But it'll probably be enough for now. State's trying to ban Facebook and Instagram. Don't entirely blame him, but I don't think that's... Feels like one of those things that probably will not happen. That's making sulfuric acid, which we needed to make the bioreactors, which is mixed with phosphorus and advanced filters. Fertilizer is just made with phosphorus, also in a refiner. Everything goes in a refiner. We can just hook up another miner to this. here. Wish I could invert the pipe. This is just becoming a spaghetti mess over here, but sometimes in factory games you gotta learn, don't fear the spaghetti. Still don't have what I need to make the tier 2s yet, which take fast rotors, which are the thing we're trying to work toward at the moment. Okay, let's make fertilizer. Oh, they're doing it under the protect. Yeah, anything under protect the children is always a BS thing. It's not a protect the children. It's some way to gain surveillance. So we can also get. I need that sulfuric acid. Mix that with. I didn't need the fertilizer, right? Oh, this is becoming spaghetti hell. Oh, good, I didn't want that to clip, but I made it clip. And I'm at the range. Air. Okay, yeah, so we had to mix phosphorus, advanced filters, and the acid. Oh, that's a 3-fer. Which take advanced assembler. Which take fast rotors. Ah, motherfucker. Right, well I was doing this so I could make the Treehouse V2, so I think we're going to temporarily abandon that and just use the tier 1 until we can get the next. I'm trying to be a let's game it out. Yeah, well, hey there, it's Moon. Let's moon it out. Today we're trying out Eden Crafters. Yeah, I was hoping we could use the V2 tree things, but apparently it takes the parts we're attempting to create already, so. Again, why do you make slow down and down this? I know it's slowed down, but why? Okay, well, let's go eat. We'll go back to that project. It's not like it's going anywhere. So... I mean, it works, but still. Right, tier 1 it is, which takes organics. This game won't let you skip over things. It's like any good factor game won't let you skip over things, and every single factor game I'll attempt to skip over things. Actually, let's do this first. Supposed to be able to connect these here. Are you gonna not let me connect these here? Oh, you're trying. Also, Steam Frame needs to hurry up and get here, because earlier today I was looking up Fallout 4 VR mods. I was like, I wonder if that modding scene is still active. Surprisingly, it is. Probably gonna want... Well... Curious, how big is this? Oh, it wouldn't even be able to fit under here anyway. It's not like I can replace them. I found myself looking up mods for it today, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it if, you know, the Steam Frame's going to be a thing, you know, anytime in the near future. Especially because the wonder is currently, Valve apparently imported a bunch of what's listed as consoles right now. And so the assumption is either it's the their I always forget what it's called. Their little game box thing. Or, you know, some speculation is that, some speculation it's just some re-ups on Steam Decks. But, like, it's a lot. And plus, someone made a pretty good argument that, like, the Valve has been very explicit in saying it's not a game console. It's basically a PC. And especially in the US right now, game consoles have a higher tariff on them than PCs. So, if you've had your... If they've had that box listed as keep saying it's a PC, then obviously they would import it as a PC, not a game console. And the Steam Deck is a game console, but the Steam Frame is also listed legally as a game console. So, what is it that what's apparently in that big shipping manifest that Valve brought in not long ago? But yeah, just curious thoughts on what hopefully that might be. I mean, you know, again, the big suspect is that it's just a re-up on Steam Decks. Although that's a huge re-up on Steam Decks. Conspiracy theories on Steam Frames, your favorite? Yeah. It's got something. It's gotta, you know. We're waiting. You know, again, I appreciate that they added the feature that you can add these mergers and splitters directly to the machines now, but they will only go one way. I cannot rotate this. No matter which way I rotate this, if I do it this way, it still connects facing that way. If I face this way, still faces that way. It does not matter. So that feature, while neat, is half useless. Yeah, 1.0. Well, technically, that's a new thing. That's post early access feature. So I can't make the claim on that one that it's not, because for anyone that doesn't know, I always have this thing where I say, if you have pre-existing bugs in your game that are still there when you claim 1.0, then you're not 1.0. Because I also say Satisfactory is not 1.0, because it has had very long-standing bugs that have existed in that game for quite a long time. And this game also has some bugs that have existed in this game for at least the year I've played it. Or when I played it a year ago. And the bugs are still there in 1.0, so I'm like, nope. Nope, not 1.0, sorry. You haven't fixed your old bugs yet. Doesn't count. Like one of the big bugs on here is stuff getting stuck on the belts. Still happened. Oh no, wait, I don't need the tier 2 rubber, so it doesn't need to go to that stage. I just need regular rubber. Which that just mixes with the gold ingots. Okay. Actually, still to make the rotors, those are still 3 components. But I can handcraft the rotors, which I guess is what I'm gonna have to do at the start. So I've also got circuit boards. The problem now we're starting to get to a point where all my separate factories are starting to, like, I need to start merging things together. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do that. I have to, like, bring in some trains and move stuff about. mixing belts are. There we go. We got gold wire. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to handcraft. Okay, this also keeps... This is a new thing that keeps happening now. Where my vehicle keeps spawning in the ground. I thought it was just because the map updated, but... This is now the second time this has happened. No. No. Yes. Just need to rebuild the garage, maybe. Let's rebuild the garage. Whee! Alright, so for now I've just got to handcraft the rotors. I've got some phosphorus over here. Even though it's not a mesa biome as far as I can tell. So with that, I still need AI chips and saw blades. I can handcraft the AI chip, but I can't handcraft the saw blade. I can handcraft the saw blade. How many do I need? 4 AI chips. Straight up osmium ingots. There's something I was gonna build outside the base. Yeah, let's build. Oh, it takes quartz. I don't have any quartz on me. I need the ruby. Actually, I think when I put this down, I unlock diamond drills, energy channelers, energy crystals, laser emitters, crystal lenses, and plasma conductors. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, apparently there's an achievement I don't have yet. There it is. I was looking through the achievements last night, trying to see like what ones I should have, but I needed triggering. And one was, I think, to scan basalt with that thing. That's another. I guess because of the nicheness of this game, and also I'm playing it immediately on 1.0, every achievement I get is like I'm 0.1% of all players who have it. Okay, in the end, what was I doing? Making these. Which was the graphite rods, gear assembling, gold wiring. Which... this... I guess we can go that way. That's another achievement. How long is this game in early access? Just wondering, since could be tons of people played in early access, but few came back. Yeah, I think... when did it come out? Steam page, store page might not tell me now that... yeah, because it's 1.0, it changes its date. Back in its news section. First demo released in May 27th of 24. So it was a demo for quite a while. And then, yeah, in June, apparently it hit early access, it looks like. No, early access hit on October 16th, 2024. So it's not quite been 2 years. I mean, yeah, I imagine it's just... it's... the game feels a bit niche. So... and yeah, those that have played it, you know. That way. Yeah, because like this bug right here. This was here before 1.0. And it's happening again. Okay, we're making fast rotors. Looks like that belt's not going fast enough down there. I've heard about some new games now deliberately avoiding early access because they want to have a strong launch. Seems like a game is most likely to get its peak player count when it's first available to be played, whether it's EA or not. Some devs nowadays want to release to the public when it's actually done. Yeah, that seems to be a shift that's happening. A lot of games don't. They either come out, which to some degree doesn't always feel, because like the games are done, but then you'll immediately hear, yeah, we've got a roadmap of, you know, things we plan, which, you know, from a technical standpoint, in content standpoint, you know, there's a lot to the game, you know, a lot of the bugs are supposed to be squashed, but, you know, it's like, yeah, we're coming out, we're just, you know, gonna release our game full, not early access. And then there's a roadmap of content they're going to be releasing over the next couple years as additions to the game, not even DLC. So it's like, so you're still technically early access, you're just calling it something different. But I think too it probably has to do with just a lot of early access is people aren't quite as confident with it as they used to be. A lot of people just want to wait for the game to come out of early access, so okay, so we got the fast rotors done. Now, a couple of things I wanted to make, because I want to make that big ship and see how it works. But we needed the ship engines, which were fast rotors. Which we have everything else. In the system. I just need a controller. Oh, I still have to make the 2 ship engines. Originally, I was hoping this was another transport, but I think it's just one for me to fly around that has a lot of inventory space. We'll see. Kinda looks like it's just that space cargo ship. Oh, I thought that was inside the ship for a minute. Inside my base. Yeah, so it's just a bigger ship. Which is neat and all, but it's not like I use this ship for item transport anyway. You know, maybe if it had like a way to import you know, from a belt or something, might make it more useful. I don't think I can get rid of this ship, can I? I can? Poof. We got a nuclear reactor out of it. Yeah, so it's just another ship with bigger inventory, which again, I don't really use these things for carrying, so not part of the automation, but still neat, regardless. You know, upgrade. Little something for me. Got a nuclear. That ship comes with a nuclear reactor, which is kind of crazy. Bunch of stuff I don't really need at the moment. Okay. So, the next step... What are we even moving towards at the moment? Because our next objective is... to be able to get into the radiated zone. But also we need to, okay, next terraforming objective. Build a climate regulator in a cold region of the planet to raise the temperature across at least 5 kilometers squared. Which give me a radiation absorber. Now, those take 600 to power those things. The new wind turbines can do 150. Then again, the geothermal plant does a minimum of 800. So we need to get these sensor arrays done. We've got antennas going into the system, and we've got gold wiring going into the system. So I guess I don't really need to. I say that. I should, but I'm not. Plus, it's a bunch of sensor arrays. I mean, might as well do the next planetary objective. Where am I manufacturing the antennas? I think... Am I manufacturing them over here? So I might just dump these sensor arrays into a warehouse. Because this does take quite a while. We're gonna melt some ice caps. Which would be funny if it actually rose the water level. Come back, half my factory's underwater. If it were Planet Crafter, that would happen. I don't know if it happens in this. Yeah, where am I building the antennas? Is that back at the other factory? Or was that at... Oh, I know where that's being done. That's being done... That's being done at the desert factory. Yeah, it had them being made over here. Oh, I never... The one big problem is that I would need organic material, and guess what? That needs water. Actually... Just had a thought, chat. I'm sitting there thinking about, like, how stupid far I'd have to run a water pipe. But I think the water level in this game is basically of that type where if I dig down, I will encounter the water. Like, water's not dynamic in this, at least not in this world. So if I dig down deep enough, I think I can actually hit water, which means I wouldn't have to pump water a stupid distance. Then again, pipes are kind of easy to place long distance now, as we've discovered. So I guess just whichever way I want to do it. Actually, I noticed this ship can't fly very high. I think this ship's got a limited flying height. Well, not entirely. I think it's got a flying height based on the ground. I don't know. Making all kinds of assumptions at this point. Yeah, I think we were just manufacturing antennas out here. We are. There's a gold deposit right over there. Because to make the sensor arrays was gold wiring and the antennas. We've got antennas right here. I think that's sulfur. I think that's gold right over there. Problem is, right here I'm kind of high up above the water table. So I think we'll just run a pipe, we'll be fine. Run a pipe through the mountain. I think digging down would work, it's just I don't have the energy expansion for my gun, so it'll actually probably be quicker to do it this way. Except I'm gonna have to run a water purifier here. geothermal plants. I'm manufacturing all the parts. I can always just plunk down a whole geothermal plant. Oh, because we got the fast rotors now. Oh, I can make the V2 water pumps. I need to put the rotors in the warehouse. So I'll start doing more. Let's just do this. The reason I need to run water over here is because I'm going to make more gold wire combined with those antennas. Perfect. That pipe is running all the way through that mountain. I keep forgetting I need organics when I do this. I need organics to make the organic thing. You know what? Maybe that's what I put on this ship. This ship is going down. Bunch of that out, and I'm going to use that. was really hoping this ship would have been like a drone. That I could actually, you know, ship stuff automatically with this thing. Kind of what I originally hoped it was going to be. Because, again, I don't really use the ship for transporting stuff. Okay. Put this down. I'm just gonna use the slow version for now. Because I'm just trying to get this done. Embrace the spaghetti. Do not fear it. Okay, that becomes the gold wire. Let's real quick, because I forgot to do this. Side. Okay, it's slow, but it's feeding sensor arrays into the warehouse. Okay, with that we'll be able to make the climate things a lot easier. Park up, let this charge, and then... Right, so we need to place down... We have a power station or something down there. Guess not. Alright, so next goal was for the planet. Yeah, build a climate regulator in the cold region of the planet to raise the temperature across at least 5 square kilometers. I don't know how big this thing does. Considering, I think it said here actually. I mean, we did 15 square kilometers in the warm region, in the hot region, so... And that's just off one climate adjuster. Still charging, let me... Well, alright, let's go. Still some other ruins we need to find out there, but I'm wondering if maybe they're out in the nuclear area. Although we haven't really explored all that cold area either. Guess we're sitting down here. Alright, I guess the first things first, geothermal. So we need to power it. Which is good. Oh, Jesus Christ, the size of this thing. Trying to do it where I don't. Right. That's gonna take a while to build, so let's just let that do. Find any more ruins in the snowy area. Lower. It's actually hard to see. Windswept thunder out here. We should get a base out here just to scan for materials, especially because that looks like that's amethyst right there. This is normal cold. Say that like there's. Tell me what's out here. I don't see any more ruins. Wait, is that? That looks like something. That's definitely something. Oh God, how am I gonna park this? It's like an observatory. What's in here? Amethyst, emerald, and some sapphire. More amethyst, some diamonds, some rubies. Emerald. What's this say? The mural is covered in... Okay, yeah. Even as our world began, continued to study the sky. Angel chose this place. Lives was meant to live. Search the worlds that resemble because we believed they held. They might be able to. System stands apart with several orbit, and the third shares to ours to be considered it ourselves, but we can, and if any is sent, this where it should. So I think as we go, we're able to translate more and more. Can I see anything? No. Oh, more sapphire. Emerald. Diamonds, more rubies. Man, look at the view up here, though. You can see the environmental thing clear over there. Don't know how many of those there are, but I imagine there's probably at least another in the irradiated zones. Ooh, we did it. Terraforming stage 6. And the radiation absorber unlocked. There's the research place I put down. I don't see any more ruins. These mountains give me Death Stranding vibes. Gonna find out that's what happened in this world. A Death Stranding happened. So yeah, now over here it's not like blazing snow everywhere, but it's still cold. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if like the ice biome would dry up, but doesn't seem it will. Let's get back before the battery runs out on this thing. It's cute how the battery power is measured in megawatts instead of megajoules. No, that's because this is the future. In the future, it's watts instead of. There was a big fight. There was a big battle that happened. And the watts won out. Okay, so we got that little section. Oh look, we're practically finished. Practically done, guys. We've got some green here, we got some green here. It's a little cooler here. A little warmer here. You know, it's not full piss water in these regions. You know, hey, we're getting there. We'll not be here for the rest of our lives. So next thing we need is radiation absorber in a radioactive area of the plant to clean the stuff. Which then gives us an atmospheric control. We're probably a ways away from that. So we need to analyze amethyst. So we can get radiation shields. More amethyst than this. There we go. Radiation shield. Radiation isolant and a warehouse tier 3. Bet I can't build any of it. So increases by 10 the maximum stack size of elements in your inventory and other containers up to 100. Yeah, that takes amethyst alloy, fast rotors, and quantum processors. Yeah, we got fast rotors. They're being made. We actually got that. We actually got that far. What is this? Radiation isolant. Oh, it takes amethyst alloy and osmium ingots. That doesn't look too hard. To get the radiation shield, need the isolant plus the rubber belts. Not too incredibly difficult, to be honest. We do need to start manufacturing AI chips and advanced panels. That's gonna be the tricky part. Ceramic components are made. Oh no, wait, those are made. Those aren't too hard to make. So amethyst, gold. We make a place out here in the cold zone. Got amethyst. What is that? Is that sulfur? Yeah. There's no gold out here. Gold seems to exist in the mesas. Yeah, this is all sulfur. Yeah, the gold is up in the mesa regions. Ow. Hello. How you doing? We might be in luck. Headshot. Boom. We actually might be in luck if we manufacture over here. Because gold is in the mesa region and amethyst is in the cold region. And right here is where the two come closest. Because otherwise... I mean, I can obviously import it by train. It's another option. Definitely an option. I mean, trains are cool. Like trains. What's it take to make gold alloy? Gold and phosphorus. Didn't I gain some new machines? Gem cutter. That's for the high precision components. Yeah, that looks like that's it for the production machines. There was a centrifuge though, wasn't there? Why not unlocked? I might be in the wrong menu, actually. Oh no, there's more machines. No, we're not done unlocking machines yet. We got plenty of machines to go. Okay, let's see. Just trying to think where my next plane of attack needs to be. So if I get the radiation absorber, we have to get the radiation isolants. Which is gonna mean... amethyst alloy, which is gonna mean copper. Right. Haven't seen this game before. How's it compared to Satisfactory? It's inspired by Satisfactory. It's mixed between, if you've ever played Planet Crafter or heard of Planet Crafter, it's basically that Satisfactory with kind of a bit of Minecraftian mixed in because of the voxel stuff, which is how the dev describes it. And actually the dev of Planet Crafter and the dev of this both came from, I guess, a parent company, and they just both kind of went, I guess, some time ago, went their own ways and then created their own. So yeah, it's got like, it's a bit of a mix between both. I've been enjoying it. Our goal is to terraform this planet. I've still got forever to go. Okay, so amethyst, copper. That needs to go there. Gold, phosphorus. So I'm thinking... Arby's. No. already importing gold via train. We just need amethyst, which is probably some over here. Let's go scout. This is fun. It came out in 1.0 recently. I picked it up last year, played it during my streamathon, but it was at the end of it, so I didn't play much of it, and then I kind of forgot to come back to it. And then I was kind of getting an itch for Satisfactory, but I was like, I'm gonna wait for 1.2 to come out. And I was like, oh yeah, I've got this game. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't think we found any ruins on this island, did we? There's no way we're building a factory here. I don't see any amethyst, but we can take a look. Actually, I don't know why I build a base. I don't know why I build a base out here. I guess it's so I can breathe. Diamonds out here. Yeah, there's amethyst right there. Surely there's a node. Yeah, you should just build a base so I can breathe. Oh, there's not much around here. Oh, okay. There's a bit of amethyst there. There's a bit of gold there. Yeah, because we've unlocked uranium scanning now. But that, of course, is irradiated zones that we can't enter yet. Got iron. So yeah, 2 amethyst. Some gold. I'm tempted to bring a train. Just bring the amethyst and bring extra gold over. That'd be easier than trying to manufacture another warehouse. Let's see. Let's head back. It's interesting. Need to get back into Satisfactory, but is getting memed for making spaghetti factories. And I have a rule with factory games, which I find it hard for myself to not violate the rule. Especially when you're starting a factory, don't fear the spaghetti. The start of your factories, don't fear the spaghetti. Don't get bogged down in trying to make everything all rigid and perfect. Spaghetti will get you there. Then, once you've got a lot of stuff automated and you can build easier, then you can tear down the spaghetti. The spaghetti at the start is good. It'll get you processed quickie. Get you processed quickly. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, the downside about these trains is they can't merge tracks, much to my dismay, so each train station I plonk down, I have to kind of think about what I'm doing. Just trying to think, do I want to bring... I mean, maybe I can just process that stuff on the spot. I mean, I could process the stuff on the spot, and then if I have to bring it over, just bring it over via the train instead of bringing the raws over. Doing that. Yeah, belts go Bert. Because we're also going to need advanced panels. Well, this is where having all my satellite bases is getting tricky. We have to mix... If we're going to get the amethyst alloy, we have to mix it with copper. There's no copper over here, though. There's copper over here. Maybe if we go over here more. I mean, we've even got a copper deposit right here. Trains going at... Oh, why are those trains almost going at the same speed? I guess they're catching up to each other. Which is making them slightly ineffective. Guess that was bound to happen. As one train slowed down, the other was gonna speed up. Also, in this game, I've been trying to make things pretty, but building in this game is actually a little bit tough. So my effort... Everything's starting to reduce to spaghetti. I was trying to make things look nice, but... After a while, everything's just reducing to spaghetti. Because I'm getting a little tired of fighting with it. That last... I mean, okay. We do have that last station right there that's not bringing anything in. The trains out here are going by copper, so we could have it pick up copper on the way. And bring it in. So maybe let's do that. I need to catch the train on its return though, because I'm going to have to pull up the tracks. Spaghetti has its charms, especially in desert areas. Go full max. It's kind of that way in Star Rupture as well. If you've ever played that one. The effort to make things pretty starts devolving. You're just like, it's taking too long to make things pretty. Yeah, those trains are too close together now. They're not effective if they're that close together. Catch it. I'm gonna rip my legs off. Okay. The train should stop. Okay, good. Stay right there. Don't move. Yeah, because those last cars aren't picking up anything. I mean, we've also got a copper deposit right there. But I think we'll just go out, pick up the amethyst. We might swing by, pick up the extra gold. Again, we've got gold right here. Oh, we're still got the old system in play here. Let's turn that down. We can go faster. What do I still need for these? The AI chips and diamond drills. And laser emitters. Yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. Advanced forge. Really wish I could turn these around. Invert them. How fast is that going? 120? It's also going 120. All right. That's feeding in car 1. Now we're gonna have this one feed into car 4. Yeah, like these nodes right here are very, you know, satisfactory. That's 270. Okay, so then I'll pick up copper there. Is there any other copper? There's copper over at this station. 2 copper deposits. Basalt or basalt? Okay, I think that's copper. That looks like osmium. I think that's osmium. Or cobalt. I'm at the right station, right? No, I'm not. That's why I can't find it. Perfect landing. Okay. Is that copper? Yeah. I know these are cold because they don't expect me to look under them, but I don't think they expect me to upskirt a train station, but 1 copper. There's supposed to be 2. How do I get this over there? That's not gonna fit. Well, we're gonna do a little weaving. Hope you brought your Parmesan cheese, because we're making pasta. Made it look a little nice. I feel like there was another copper deposit here, and that's clear down there. Is that it up there? Yeah. We'll go ahead and process it. Might not have enough power over here, actually. Just need to set up a geothermal. They're cheap as chips these days. Then again, this whole area is networked, so... Except it's running on solar. Might run in trouble at night. I should just put down geothermal. Do that. And then I'll just connect the whole region. Big. Need to merge these. Can't merge them directly to belts, sadly. Oh, I'm at my drone range. Nope, I don't. The hell was that even? There's another little buggy that happens when it's like... I'm personally too far away to interact with this thing, but the drone isn't, so it doesn't... like, letting me interact with it. Actually, we need to come over here and do a lot of upgrades, because this gold... Actually, yeah, we don't need to pick up extra gold. Plenty out here, actually. We just need to upgrade the system. So is this belt right? Wait, is this belt running backwards? How? Oh, because I connected it through there. Let's go connect there. Actually, what I should do is not get back in my ship so I don't suffocate. Kind of do what I've been doing in storing some. There we go. That'll keep that flowing. I did set that, right? Yeah, freight car 4. Alright. So next, guess we got a train out there to pick up the amethyst. It's gonna be a whole nother train track. Okay, let that charge. Do 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 do. Okay, so you unload freight car 4. Excuse me, let me through. Ugh, really? Important horse coming through. This is absolute horses. I don't know if anyone's seen, like, it's not really a super popular meme, but it was like, apparently there was an article where I think it was like they were quoting Robert Downey Jr. saying, like, he was responding to like this idea that like online influencers were like the next stars, and it was quoted as this is as like this is horses, or that's this, I think he said like this is horses, and then it was like dash dash dash. And so it sounded like it just said, you know, his exclamation was this is horses, but what it was actually doing was censoring out the last bit, so it was, he was saying it's horse shit. So now it's just like, this is horses. What an absolute bunch of horse. Okay. Go ahead and get this train moving now. Stop you. No, come back! Ugh, I just need you to stop for a minute because you're too close to the other train. Until I get about up to this loop and then start it up. Alright, next task. Just want to flatten this all out like the rest. Okay, that tree will sort itself out. It's just trying to assert dominance at the moment. Remember when I had the plan for all these cliff faces, I was going to put up retaining walls and everything. And then the building system drove me insane. Okay. Guess we'll just kind of do like we did before. I'm out of my drone range. Although we're gonna end up creating a tunnel, but I guess that's alright. We'll put some extra train stations down just in case. Did come in handy for the fourth one for that copper, so. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna run that track. Because for now all we're picking up is this amethyst. Had a brain moment where I just blanked out. I mean, I guess we'll just run it semi-parallel, although we're gonna smash into that. Well, let's consider our direction. In this case, since we're I'm gonna regret this, but in this case, since we're only bringing amethyst, we're gonna do a different style train track this time. We're gonna just have this thing flip around, which we haven't tried that yet. I kind of don't like doing that because it feels weird, but just let the train spin around, but apparently this is the thing it can do. So I have heard. So we're going to do that. So place this as the end of the rail, and every train will change direction upon reaching it. I'm hoping the train doesn't just flip around. I'm hoping it actually just runs backwards. But we'll see. So the next trick is how we're going to run this rail. I usually try to probably up there. So my idea is that we'll just kind of try to run it almost next to this rail. But maybe a little up on the hillside, just to kind of give it some breathing space. That's making a curve. So, really like that curve, but that's the way it wants to go. Does mean at this point that we can only run one train on this track. Now, I actually want to try to give this train some clearance, so it'll let me do this. Stack it on this rock and then just go that. Good Lord. Ugh. That track is a little all over the place. Rail right here. Actually, low on steel alloy at the moment. I guess that is a really long. That's a really long push. This is actually the longest train track yet. Which makes me think we should probably use almost all 4 of those train cars to bring in Amethyst. Maybe. If I need 494. It's gonna take a while. How about this? Let me go take a quick break while that builds up. Although, actually, it'll probably be smarter to wait until that finishes and then take a break, because I'm still going to need more to, because that's going to use 494, and I'm going to need more to get to the Amethyst, so. Wait, are we capped at 450? Oh, well, that's a problem, isn't it? Trains are already getting close together. suppose that's kind of leading a point that there's not a lot of point in having more than one train on a track, because eventually they're just going to meet up with each other. And if they're following right behind one another, I don't think they're going to be that effective. But maybe if I stockpile outside a little bit, maybe. I'm trying to figure out where I'm storing my steel alloy. I think that's carbon. Looks like steel. It's carbon. Steel alloy. Yep, I'm capping it. So much steel. I hate how that wobbles. Find where I put that down. It was like right up here. There it is. Honk. There we go. That is a long track. So here's the first place we get amethyst. Is this amethyst? The lighting makes it look like sapphire almost. Okay, where? I'm gonna do this. My everlasting need to make things look nice. So I think we're going to devote 2 cars to amethyst. Just because the distance it has to cover. It's eating up so much of my steel at the moment. Let's put this out of the way. icing me out here. Right, power. Also, these tier 2 wind turbines probably do the trick. Probably don't even need 2 of them, but. Grabbing up 30 a minute. Right, amethyst alloy was raw amethyst, so there's no processing it here. Okay. Gotta get over here. Oh, and it's up here. All right. Breathing room here. Feels like with the distance this has to cover, it's gonna take 2 trains anyway, but I'm doing this so it's only 1 can cross. turn around. Well, I guess we'll see how that works. Oh, I should probably sound. I kind of forgot an important thing here. Power actually reaching? Okay. Yeah, plus gathering amethyst is slow, so. That is a long, unsupported. Oh man, the strength of that rail alone ought to be impressive. Wish it didn't spaghetti so much over here and just wiggle. Right, let's see how this works. So the last two are just kind of open for the moment. I'll try to get cute. Output. A lock XY would be lovely. Okay. Oh, I'm out of controllers. Food. Don't die. Guess I'm not gonna need to hold on. I don't know why I'm holding onto that stone. Some of these things I don't really need to hold on to anymore. Apparently that's got a hitbox I can't see. Alright, let's see how it works. Oop, okay, just auto turns. Trains can run backwards. This is such a long track. Also, apparently the train... I am losing oxygen. I was gonna go on a quick break and just ride the train. Well, you guys could just watch the train go back and forth, but let's see if how long I can survive. Apparently the train is not a sealed environment. We go over the piss ocean. One day this won't be a piss planet. One day. We'll get there. Oh, I'm trying to be hands off the camera at the moment to let it run, but... Was I T-posed inside this thing? The camera gets stuck. I'm just wondering if I can survive going on a quick break while riding the train. Curious how much oxygen I'm losing. Too much. I don't think I can ride it another round. Final. I wonder if I'm going to survive all the way back. Train ride. Just enough oxygen to make the trip. Really see how much we got. We got a full load, honestly. Almost. That one didn't get quite as much. Alright, well, let's bring in the amethyst in. So we've got copper and we've got amethyst. Which I needed. Being up on these jobs for so long, I forget what I need stuff for. I think it was because, yeah, we needed amethyst alloy, which was, yeah, the copper ingot and the amethyst ore. Because that will get us the radiation isolant, which will let us make the radiation shields. We can't make that yet. Once we get the radiation shield, we can go into the radiated zone. Plonk one of... Where'd it go? This thing, radiation absorber. We make everything associated with this. Although, how do we not have more fast rotors? I know why we don't have more fast rotors, because we're not putting them in the warehouse. And then also... Oops. I keep forgetting that's not the... We still need to make the advanced panel, which is made of gold and phosphorus. And I think we can only get phosphorus over here. Okay. I thought we could get phosphorus over here because we find little bits of phosphorus over here. But there doesn't seem to be any phosphorus deposits. So that means to make the gold alloy, we're going to have to make it in the super hot zone, I guess. Wasn't there a phosphorus node over here? I thought there was. I don't know. Still, a lot of work to be done. I'm gonna go take a quick break. You guys can see the trains move about. And I'll be back in a little bit.
Do all of that.
Oh, that's the,
Whoop.
Oh! Moon? Moon? Oh, she's still breathing.
Yeah.
So, that diving board disappeared from underneath me. Oh, this guy. Yeah, try to revive him. Oh, you made it so I can't. Ah! They made it so I can't interact with them anymore. Oh, you cheeky. Ah! Had like zero chance to do any cleaning whatsoever. Why you? Why you? Why you? Why did you walk where I was cleaning? Why did you walk where I was cleaning? I'm cleaning here. You are the arbiter of your own misery. This is entirely your fault. Your pain and suffering is all caused by you and you alone. I want you to go home tonight and think about that. And I want you to think about it hard. I want you to think about it so much that you forget to eat for the next week and a half. Okay? And then once you've done that, never show your face in this town again. I'm fine. See, I don't need no Mario Kart World. I got this.
downfall. While you were making friends with those bastards, I saved him. He owes me everything. You're in over your head, kid.
The clap heard round the world. Sharks. For the kelp. Whoop. What's a shark taste like, you bastard? Ow! How do you have so much reach?
They've already got a saddle. It's perfect.
What did I tell you about saddle culture?
Look, she wants to. She wants to be a Valkyrie.
Are you saying that my cousin's asking for it because of what they're wearing?
Are you, Melly?
Good night, everybody. I ain't going down this route. I ain't going down this route. I'm popping smoke on this bit.
I made a new friend, everyone. Their name is... So how'd we get into Australia? Yeah, I walked. Literally, I walked to Australia. No, but apparently something called a plate gate appeared that connected the continent from Mexico to Australia. And then I walked through it.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Really? You're not gonna give me a 1 full star? Give me your shit back. Give me it back. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna go throw it in the river. Alright. What names? Who was it? Who fished? Who drew the fish? Names? I want a list on my desk today, along with pictures of Spider-Man. Okay. Supposedly this thing can float. Going for it. Fuck it. We'll never get out there at this rate. Plus we are sinking. Yep. No! Artax! Right there on the edge, too. Thank you for the boop. Right there. That's the spot. Still horny, yeah. I think, funnily enough, I mean, it is Friday, so Horn's out on Friday, but I think I actually have it set on this model to save its previous state. So I keep it that way. Good day, everybody. Right there. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome.
Bye! Moon.
What? I'm going to space. Bye. I'm still going up, by the way. I'm well
Wow.
above. I'm well above the build limit now. How long does this last? 9 minutes. I'm gonna go up for 10 minutes.
Moon, it's really lonely down here.
Yeah, well, I'm
Do you
not
need
going
some milk?
Yes, please. But
Also, you're apparently sick.
Thank
you.
Why are you sick?
I'm throwing up Vinings. I don't get a toast sandwich.
She's very upset, Nelly. Come on. She's so
I want a
upset.
toast sandwich.
She's so upset. She's throwing up
Raw
everywhere.
pizza.
She's so upset.
Oh. Oh.
Hello, hello. I return. How's the trains doing? God, we got so much left to do. Better get to it. Okay. So, we needed amethyst alloy, right? Amethyst alloy is made in an alloy forge. Wonderful. Those take water. Oh, we can upgrade the we can upgrade the water pumps now. Let's see, they take... These come up 600 liters. So they're more power efficient. One of these covers basically 6, which we've got 7. So... we can attach. That alone will cover the difference. Except I guess you say no, huh? Are you saying no to me? I have no idea if that's connected. I got an achievement. Somehow I got a feeling these are attached. Let's... You are being very picky. Oh, good. It ate that whole pipe. Okay. that's not. You will usually connect. Now you're not gonna. All right. Okay, that should more than cover us for water. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to do this next bit. Also, we need to get those rotors into the system. Or as I like to call them, rotors. Because that movie has forever poisoned my brain. I realize what I've done here is I've created a problem for future me, and current me is not going to deal with that problem. So I'm abusing past me, and I just want to say I don't appreciate it. Actually, it doesn't need to be. Let's go ahead and fix this. I don't understand the snapping of these things sometimes. Sometimes they just refuse. They just refuse. Like, they're just not rotating now. See, now it's rotating. Now it's not. I don't know why. Why would you make pieces like this? Yeah, give me a little more room if I have to move those along. Okay, that's putting fast rotors into the warehouse. Okay, good. Thinking of next steps here. I'm standing outside the oxygen zone. Let's see. Are we back to running out of osmium? Oh my god, we are. Honestly, this should have been something I did from the start. Just catty corner that just so slightly. No, it's straight. It's just that angle. Yeah, see, it's happened again. The trains have caught up to each other, which means there's no point in having two trains on if they do that. Because the other one's just picking up scraps. This might be... I mean, it's full, though. So, I mean... At this point, it's just dropping off scraps. So I don't have to run a water pipe. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the thing we've done before. Yes, that thing. Why do those pieces... I need to stop. I need to stop asking questions. This is the part of the build system, like I say, that frustrates me. Why? What makes it worse is that the pillars ignore the blocks. Like, they're just... Okay, it does... Okay, it deletes them. But it's still a fact that ignores it. Oh well, gives me a way to line it up at least. It's... I could talk for days on how this building system could use an overhaul. Love the factory portion of the game and the terraforming part of the game. The building leaves way too much to be desired. And when it just forgets what I'm pointing at. Lined up. I think that's, well, I'm curious because we've got these walls now. You could build buildings. It's just pillars. Make pillars. Make pillars pill. Building this way, actually. The entire building is being supported off that one. Like, you can see the building I want to make. But it doesn't want me to make it. That train's still caught up. It's amazing how, like, I split those trains apart and then they just catch up again. Okay. So we need to get the copper and amethyst. And it only works in an ally forge. It only works in an ally forge. Alloy forge. Or an alloy forge. If you're from the Forbidden West. So, okay, copper's coming in right there, so actually this will work. Quite nicely, so I leave myself no room on that one side. Okay, it's got water now. Am I going to be able to... I will be able to, but it's gonna be mean about it. Belts and pipes are really aggressive when they want to turn. So I guess what I'll do... This misaligned. I don't understand these things. I still think there's a rounding error that happens with the grids. 'Cause sometimes things don't line up. Like there's just some kind of weird rounding error that happens with the grid. 'Cause yeah, there's no way I'm getting that placed. But I made this bit match. It's always the frustrating bit. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that is not aligned with the grid. I think the alloy forge is just weird. 'Cause 9 times out of 10, these inputs don't align with the grid. Sometimes they will. But it feels like half the time they do not align with the grid, which is a point of endless frustration. And like I say, I think it's some kind of weird rounding error that happens, because we've had it happen like at the other base where we put a warehouse, 2 of the same warehouse down, Same orientation, they did not line up. I could not get them to line up for anything. It just made no sense whatsoever. And again, maybe it just no, it's definitely gone sideways. So I don't know. Hey Night Bloom, how you doing? And this is why all my factors after a while start to devolve into spaghetti, because I get tired of fighting this thing. I get tired of continuously fighting. This isn't Reboot. I shouldn't be fighting the grid. Or no, it's the grid's Power Rangers. Never mind. Trying to think how I'm going. The camera spun on me there. My love-hate relationship with this game continues. My love is greater than my hate, but there's some hate. Just eat after eating. Again, it's a case I really want this game to like do well, because I like this game a lot. I just feel like there's a okay, that's a thing that's happening. Now this is kind of pointless what I'm about to do, because my intent is to put a merger on the end of this thing. Am I just out of range? Is that why that's happening? Because this is a new feature for 1.0, but it doesn't quite work nicely, because again, I can't rotate this. I can attach it directly to that elevator thing, but I can't rotate it. So the merger can only go one way. So that could definitely use a fix, Dev, if you happen to watch. At any point, please. Because otherwise this feature's useless. The only other way to kind of make it work is to do this. Which feels a little silly. Okay. There we go. Amethyst alloy. Amethyst alloy goes in, mixes in with osmium. To make the radiation isolate. I don't think it goes in with anything else. I'm just wondering if I need to drop it into a warehouse. Don't think I do, because that's advanced panels. It is using. That's using gold alloy. Oh yeah, gold alloy was the tricky one, because that requires phosphorus, which we don't have around here. Which point, what do I want to do about that? Have I in some weird way brought amethyst all the way over here for nothing? Because otherwise, am I gonna have to do like a stupid train to get phosphorus over here? Because what's weird is I find phosphorus chunks out here. Like, that's a piece of phosphorus. There's like little pieces of phosphorus out here. But I don't think any of these are, none of these I don't think are phosphorus stones. No, these are all rock deposits. Yeah, there's phosphorus. There's phosphorus all around, but there's no deposits of it I can mine from. Phosphorus only exists in the super hot region. At which point am I going to have to run a train all the way from the super hot region just for phosphorus? Surely not, right? That'd be insane. This poor place over here ended up not being a factory in the end. I think that, yeah, rock deposit, rock deposit. Basalt. try doing a quick scan over here, but I don't think I'm gonna come up with anything unless somehow that's phosphorus, but I think that's just a rock deposit. Yeah. Gold ore mixed with phosphorus makes gold alloy. To get the advanced panel, I need amethyst alloy plus gold alloy. What do I actually need the advanced panel for? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe this is something I don't... To get the tier 4 conveyor belts, I need advanced panels. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to manage this. Well, if that's the only thing I need it for right now, let's not worry about it. Because maybe we'll run into that in the nuclear zone. Doubt it, but maybe we'll be in luck. Also, why did uranium unscan itself? Although there is a point. Hang on. Type of red rock that cannot be detected by radar. Yeah. Well, there's how we'll be able to get water everywhere. It's the water extractor. Right, let's not focus on that then. Let's not worry about the belts until we can get... Of course, I've never done a rock scan in this zone. I doubt there'd be phosphorus out here, but... It'd be crazy if there was. I feel like we're getting close, but I feel like I'm also trying to skip steps, which is just going to slow me down. Desperately need to not do that. I'm just thinking, how do I get tier 4 belts? Amethyst and Phosphorus are completely opposite sides of the map. Yeah, around here, it's just basalt. Nothing else. Oh well, like I say, maybe there's something hidden in the nuclear zone. Let's work toward getting those nuclear shields, just not worry about the tier 4 belt for now. So is this a building? Have I been here? I might have been to this one. Feels like one I've been to. We argued at length over disaster this was because calling made it easier to believe control it. Some insisted, others punishment or the blank itself. We always claimed blank. All we truly knew is clips where life is strongest. No one here claims to, no one offers a way, only the observation that nothing remains alive. Yeah, let's just focus on getting into the nuclear area. We'll sort it out from here. It does feel like a lot of times we'll unlock something and we're way too far away from actually making it. Like how I managed to unlock the next advanced, the next miner, but I'm not even anywhere close. Basically, I unlocked that about the time I was finally able to use the next tier. So, alright, back to this. Now back to me. Now back to this. Amethyst alloy plus osmium ingot. You think they sent me all this way to this planet to be able to do this? They could have supplied me with the basic stuff. I get it, but it's so the game can happen. Now I keep using these belts. So we need that plus osmium. Got osmium right there. I'm curious about something. My curiosity. It does. It only does. I've got a different idea. So what I can do is that. We'll make it like come across the ceiling. To make that, that is made in standard assembly machine. That. It's right up against the ceiling. Oh, perfect. Actually, I like that. And there we go. Radiation isolants are being made. Now we just need that plus the rubber belt. So let's pull some of that out. I don't know if I need one or two, because I know up to this point I've needed two. I've needed one shielding to get into like the standard level. So I'm wondering, because like here you need one heat shielding, here you need two heat shielding. Here you need one cool shielding, here you need two. So I wonder if in this region, if it doesn't matter. I just need one. Guess we'll try. Except what am I going to replace? Right, well then. Now what do we need for this? Actually, ooh. We pump that into the warehouse, we can start absorbing the radiation. I was gonna have like 20 more steps, but no. Alright, I have to play this silly game here. Split it off later if I've got to. So actually, what I could have done. Oh yeah, we get to play a guessing game. Is that the right height? Place your bets now, chat. I can't get this thing far enough away to see. You know what? Close enough. Okay, that means we'll be able to put the radiation absorber in the next area. And then our next objective is to analyze that and absorb some radiation. Now, problem is, I can't exactly see the radiation. Can I mark? Yes, I can. Right, we're just gonna try to clear that spot right there. That ship's already on the station. Well, now we get to see if I can survive.
Drink that. It's milk.
Is it? Hey Nelly, how you doing? Looks like, is this the spot? This is the spot. Cool, so I'm in the radiation zone now, and I'm safe. Is that a... That's a ruin over there. Let's do a quick scan. There is phosphorus over here. Okay, that puts phosphorus a little bit closer. Oh, we'll hydrate. You still streaming, or are you just on a break, or? The size of this bastard. How much power does that take? 1,000. At best, this thing's only going to generate 800, but... we'll see what it decides to generate. Oh, thank you for the boot. I may need to supplement it. Yeah, this is only providing 800, so... plunk another, plug 2 of these down. Okay, radiation, I assume, is supposed to go down in this case. So 91, but it's not going below 91. Oh, is this ecto cooler piss? Okay, it is going down. Another structure down here. Phosphorus in this region, although I don't think this is radiated right here. Fields once felt alive without movement under the soil and growth, direction that we never thought to begin to fail. It did patches. If I find them all, I think I can translate them all. So now that we can go into the irradiated zones, I think we can search out. The last remaining ruins and figure out what they say. It's where they've been hiding all the ecto cooler from us. Something. Hard to see when you're too high up if there's any ruins down here. Very tiled over here. Should I just see anything? Gotta be another ruin around here somewhere. There's something over there. Reach the next stage. Look like there's what's back there. Gotta go back and recharge though. Probably should have put a beacon down where they all were. I didn't think about that. Because I'm gonna have to go back to them all to read what they said. Once I can translate them. Well, we cleaned most of it. It's down to 30%. Ooh, water filtration boat. This terraforming ship filters water as it passes through. Habitat tier 2. A pre-built living space designed to support human life, ready for colonists upon arrival. And a tier 1. Ooh. Oh, we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's listed here, weirdly enough. Okay, so they're translating as we go, so I don't have to go back to them. I think I was looking at the achievements. I think there's 8 of them. So, we've got a boat. Oh no, we don't have that yet. We reached the next stage, which we're going to need an atmosphere control tower. That's this thing. So we need laser emitters. What's it gonna take to make laser emitters? We might have to go on a laser mission for this. Laser emitter, that's just processed ruby? That's it? Processed ruby in a gem cutter. Now hang on, what's it take to make a gem cutter? Takes a saw blade. Which I'm pretty sure... just takes osmium alloy. Are we actually this close? It feels like we're making jumps now. Because now we've got the water extractor, we can make those. And so we can just pull water from anywhere. Okay, that's going to be a huge help. So we don't have to run pipelines all the way from oceans anymore. Nice. Okay, so... to make your refined uranium... we just need that and a refiner. And not only need refined uranium, I just need battery cells. Then I can make high capacity batteries. Okay. Well then, let's go back out. Here, because there's some uranium I can tap into. I'm fully charged, okay. Actually, the thing of it is, I might not be able to even tap into the uranium with the current miner I have. Uranium deposit. Okay, yeah, I was worried about that. I cannot mine it. Means I have to have this, which I mean, ha, that's for me. Oh-ho! Yeah, this area, that water's not green anymore. Yeah, let's see if I can find these last remaining ruins. Perfect. How do I even deal with this? The tricky part here is there's gonna be a thing I need to read in here. Ah, there it is. Okay, we'll just let that be. We'll read it when we've got the last one. I can't get out. How'd I get in here? Alright, one more rune to find, I think. And then we'll be able to find everything. Which actually, again, while I'm here... There's just your ring right here on the ground. Phosphorus. Okay, so phosphorus does exist in these zones. Now I'm looking for the last ruin in the dark. hard to see. Just go through at the very end. Go through here with the steamroller and flatten out every mountain. Why is my map all blue now? Is there like a ruin in this caldera that I didn't see? Gotta be on that mountain over there. Gotta be like somewhere around here. Feels like there should have been something down here. I just know there's an achievement that'll pop when I find the last one. Oh, it's gonna just be hidden in it. Part is it's hard to see from up here. About out of flight charge again. I think this thing can descend faster than terminal velocity. Wait. the way everything's spread out, it's either gotta be here... It's either here, here, or here. So we didn't find anything here. It's gotta be like over here. But we flew over there and I didn't see anything. Hate that I'm scrounging for the last one. Yeah, we flew around here. I didn't see anything. It's not irradiated either. I feel like it's over here somewhere. Be kind of funny, not funny, if like my factory happened to be on top of it. And then when it spawned in for 1.0, it's like, oh, we just erased it. Unless they're cheeky and it's underwater. Because we do have that boat. Alright, we'll do a sweep. If I don't find it on this sweep, then I might suspect it's underwater. Which could be clever, because when we get that boat, we're gonna have to drive it through the water. I'm guessing it almost looks like a submersible, but then again, I think those are floats on top. Oh, wait, here it is. Nope, we found it. Right here. This should be the last one. These are weird though, because they have empty boxes in them. Okay. We'll go back to base to read these. appreciate the way this game does what it does, because also, like, I love Planet Crafter a lot, but it was always like, it always felt weird sometimes that you could do the entire, you know, terraformation process basically kind of from one location. I mean, I get that's what the rocket stuff was for and whatnot. I kind of like that this one does it the way it does. Okay, so we should be able to read these now. So here we go. The fields. The fields once felt alive without effort, with movement under the soil and growth in every direction that we ever thought to question. When it began to fail, it did so slowly, in patches that would not recover, and in places where animals stopped returning. We blamed the land, the weather, and our own mistakes, until it became clear that none of those explanations fit what we were seeing. Where it passes, nothing comes back, and even the air grows wrong to breathe. This is not the land failing, but something arriving to it. Hall of Debate. We argue at length over the kind of disaster this was, because calling it something familiar made it easier to believe we could still control it. Some insisted it was a disease, others a punishment, or the death of life itself, and every voice claimed a different truth. All we truly knew is that it always comes to where life is strongest and most concentrated. No one here claims to understand it, and no one offers a way to stop it. Only the observation that it never lingers where nothing remains alive. Machine Site 1. We cannot describe its form, only its effect, as life is not damaged or displaced where it has been removed entirely, without any trace of what once existed. Afterward, the ground remains altered in a way we can measure, but do not understand, carrying a lingering sickness that prevents life from returning. It is not drawn to shape, but perhaps to the rhythms shared by all living things, and this place has been chosen to test that understanding. Machine Site 2. If it is drawn to the rhythms of life, then those rhythms can be studied, reproduced, and amplified beyond anything a natural system could produce. This machine is built to imitate those patterns at a scale greater than any forced or gathering, creating a signal that should appear as the strongest concentration of life on this world. If the reasoning holds, it'll draw the devourer here, forcing it to search for some life that does not exist. It may be possible to hold it in one place, or at least slow its spread. We do not know if imitation will be enough, but it is the first answer that follows from what we have observed. Machine Site 3. When the heart was raised and the pulse began, signs of the devourer soon appeared, and all life was extinguished in an instant on surrounding lands. So it can be called, but it does not remain as we hoped. It gathers for a time, moving on as if the signal cannot fully hold it. It seems the imitation is not enough, and the only way to truly defeat it might be the total absence of life across the whole world. The Angel Statue. We come before the angel as we were taught, to the one who placed life upon this world and gave it into our care, asking to be heard as everything around us begins to fade. The fields empty, the voices of living things fall silent, and we do not understand why this is happening, or what we have done to deserve it. If this is a trial, then show us how to endure it, and if we have failed in our duty, then show us how to make it right. Sky Observatory. Even as our world began to fail, we continue to study the sky. Though we know the angel chose this place, and all that lives is meant to live here, still we search for worlds that resemble our own, not because we believe they held life, but because they might be able to receive it. One system stands apart with several worlds in close orbit, and the third shares conditions close enough to ours to be considered, We cannot reach it ourselves, but we can choose a direction, and if anything is sent beyond this world, this is where it should go. I'm guessing these are the precursors. Because it's talking about a system where the third one matches their own, which obviously Earth, right? So they must be observing Earth. So I'm wondering if they're like a precursor civilization Earth. The catapult site. It is told that the angel brought life to this world from a single seed, and from it all things grew. If that is true, then life does not need to travel whole to begin again. So we have gathered what we could preserve, not living beings, but their beginning, seeds, cells, and the smallest parts from which life can take form again. All of it sealed within a shell no larger than needed, shaped to endure the force of launch and long passage through the void. This machine will cast it beyond our sky toward the system we have chosen, in the hope that what was given once can be given again. Yeah. So yeah, they didn't travel, but they sent like the seed. They basically, I guess the kind of idea that's being said here is that whoever lived on this planet some time ago, that this planet was once alive, there was life here, something ended life here. But before it did, they sent out the seeds of life to Earth. And that's where they took root. Neat. I kind of like that. That's a clever story. So it's like, and now we're coming here to breathe life into this planet again. But now it makes me wonder, is whatever killed this place, is it still here? Is it gonna come back? Life is about to come full circle, I guess. I like that. It's a clever little story that goes along with it. It's simple. It's neat. Okay, so we've done that. We've now found all the ruins. We know the story. We just have to finish it off. We're so close. I've had that pin forever to make the bioreactors. Which took phosphorus. Oh yeah, I think did we ever finish that off? Because we had the advanced filters, the phosphorus, and the sulfuric acid. Right, they had to go together. Oh, right, because at the time we couldn't craft this thing. That's what I need those osmium ingots for. Let's make that the last thing we do. This is getting late. We're getting close though. It's just we can't get the uranium until we basically go through this process. And I mean, so we need the diamond drill, we need the laser emitter. The laser emitter's easy. AI chips, we basically have all we need to do that. We have the reinforced frames. The diamond drill, excuse me. Is thing I don't know how to craft yet? No, pretty sure I unlocked that. Diamond drill. Yeah, diamonds in the gem cutter. Okay. So we're really not far off. We're getting really close. What was the last thing I needed? 2 saw blades. What's the saw blades made out of? It's malloy. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go get those bioreactors made. And that'll, like I say, that'll be the last thing we finish off with for tonight. Hey, Nashi! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, thank you for the treat. Good, I'm doing good. Trying to terraform this planet. I feel like it doesn't look like I'm almost there, but I feel like I'm almost there. How was your stream? What you up to? What were we drawing? Unless well, I guess wouldn't necessarily be a secret if you were streaming it, but okay, we got enough space to get the last thing in there. Good. Good. All my mods are asleep or busy. Need more mods. One of the Rafa awards from your subathon. Ooh. Nice, nice. Right. I had to combine phosphorus filters and sulfuric acid. So okay, we're getting close to wrapping up here for the night, but yeah, this is the planet I have to terraform. We got a little green there. We got a little green there. I'm getting there. You can kind of see it on this map. I'm clearing out the radiation slowly. Evening out the temperatures. It's taking a while. Cleaning up the piss water. All that out there, that's piss water. This is the piss planet. We're slowly turning it to not piss. Okay, so it's sulfuric acid plus phosphorus plus the filters. There's the phosphorus. That's also the phosphorus. Oh, why did I? Oh yeah, because that needed to be made anyway. Yep. My brain stopped again. Okay. Let's just figure out phosphorus. Let's just sure. split that off. They're gonna touch. Actually, that's not terrible. Okay, I gotta fix that one. Well, yeah, this is, for anyone who might be wondering this, if you've played Planet Crafter and you've played Satisfactory, this is quite much a combo of the two of them. Okay, so sulfuric acid, and then I need these filters over here, so I need to split this off again. It's also a voxel-based game, so it, wait, what did I pick there? Splitter. Although if I split it like this... It does get a little wild with the belt sometimes. It tries to behave, but it doesn't always behave. Look at this weave. There we go. Coming out good. Parts of my factory look better than others. This is just where I let the spaghetti rain. And then there's a couple factories where I try to make things look nicer, but it's sometimes very difficult to make things look nice in this. And I'm out of the range of the drone. And so at some point, you just kind of give up. But like, forget it. Also just pumping stuff into this warehouse, where if you played Satisfactory, the warehouse is the dimensional storage. I can access that from anywhere. It's been pretty fun though. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm practically addicted to it, honestly. And just a little bit ago, we figured out the story to this planet, because this planet has a story. Well, I won't spoil it for anyone that wasn't here and wants to figure it out for themselves. Where's my ship before I suffocate? Oh, it's clear over there. No, don't breathe. Inhale. Okay, good. I've got those bioreactors. Going in, you can see in the top corner, that means I can access it. Means I'll be able to make the tree greenhouse V2s. Yeah, you can see a lot of this planet is not terraformed. The water's piss. Some of it we've cleaned up a little bit. That area over there is irradiated, but we're cleaning up the radiation. Got my trains on the move. This was my first base. We spawned like right here. And then this was like my first area getting all the basic stuff done. So, you know, less spaghetti. Looks kind of nice over here. And then the second area I've been working in. Train tracks are really hard not to spaghetti. Because train tracks, of course, don't right angles. And the train tracks are a bit weird in this, too. They like to get wiggly. And unfortunately, unlike Satisfactory, you can't junction rails. They don't connect. So you can either double rail it so they can go circle, or you can single rail it, but then only one train can travel on it. But as we're learning, this one's got this one here's got 2 on it, but eventually they just start catching up to each other, which doesn't help. But yeah, you can totally mess with the terrain on this. You can see where I've like flattened zones and raised up the land. So you can terraform while you terraform.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Scarlet the Red Scorpion, thank you for the follow. Scarlet is a good name to be if you are a red scorpion. But welcome in. Yeah, this is the second one we're doing slightly more advanced stuff, but oh my god. This track alone, just out here to get amethyst. I have to terraform this shit. But I kind of almost liken this bit to like Fallout in the Gek, because you know I've got just like this little patch of green that I've managed to terraform. Rad Scorpion, not Red Scorpion. Sorry, I misread that. You are correct. I am incorrect. Apologies. I got a streamer can't read. That typical the streamer brain. The streamer dyslexia, I guess we call it. But yeah, like it's almost like the Gek where I can make pockets of niceness currently. Eventually I have to do the whole thing. And I can breathe here, but the minute I go out there I can't breathe. It's a little weird. But like I say, it's neat. I liken it to the Gek. Fallout's Gek. Oh wow, that totally cleared up. This area was irradiated. Now the radiation is fully cleared in this area. So we've cleared that up. That's still irradiated. That's still irradiated. We still need to cool the temperature. So I'm going to go around and set that up, because that used to be red hot. We've cooled that down. This area used to be freezing, but we've warmed it up. And yeah, we've got a lot of water. Everything that's yellow around here and blank, we have to clean that. All that's piss water. Well, they call it the piss planet. But yeah. It's neat. I've been enjoying this game, and I've been addicted as heck to it. It's tricky to build in sometimes. Again, if you want to make pretty factories, it's a bit of a challenge. And I have had some complaints about the building pieces not being unified to fit together nicely. But it's small potatoes. But yeah, we're getting there. This planet is... We're reaching the final stages. Because... we still can get the nuclear plant, the next spaceship, the magnetizer. I don't even know what that's for. Let's use an advanced electromagnetic fields. It's a component. Okay. The next objective we have is we have to build atmospheric control to bring the planet's atmosphere to close to Earth. Which we haven't done that yet. That's still at 0%. But once we build that, we'll get a water filtration boat. And the habitats, I guess, when we start preparing to actually bring people in. There's still... we have to make animals, too. Because there are birds and stuff that we'll be making. So, we have a lot of work to do still. We're getting there. Everything that's a question mark is stuff we have not unlocked yet. But we're close. Almost there. But yeah, this is a fun game. I enjoy it. And there's 5 planets. And this is just the first one. And each planet has a different challenge to it. The next one is a water world. I think it's got less landmass, but I think there's some water shenanigans that happen. I don't know what they are. And I know there's like a magma world. I think there's even a floating island world. I don't even know how that works. But when I was looking at the game trailer, it looked like maybe there was floating islands world? I don't know. Who knows how that works? Maybe it's a... what was that movie from Avatar called? The Pandora? Was that the one from Avatar? Had the floating islands in it. Yeah, this was fun. I'm enjoying it. Sniffy. We'll see. We'll see what it feels like too. Once we finish this planet, we'll see if we continue on to the others or not. Because now I've got like a better idea of how I wanted of how the game works. I mean, other planets are going to have slightly different things and different machines, but we've got the basic idea of how everything works now. So I think I definitely want to like at least stream another planet. Maybe. Unless everyone's already sick of this game. And I might, like I said yesterday, I might still do it anyway. Even if you are sick of it, I might still do. Make that thing go away. You're blocked. Firefox, you're blocking the thing. I don't. Fine, whatever. Firefox had an update, and I kind of didn't want to update it, but it was blocking the thing I needed. Oh, we're gonna raid tonight. Excuse me. Scrolling through my list. Actually, I know where I'll send you. If they're still going. Yeah, they're still going. Okay. That started when I did. They're going long. We will raid Ace Play. They're playing Mouse PI for Hire. It does look like an interesting game. I like the artistic style of it. I was kind of holding... I kind of was kind of holding off briefly because I was like, oh, God. I'm in that time where it's like I hold off on everything because it's like, I might see that unfortunate tag at the bottom of the Steam page, but I haven't seen it on this one. That's why I didn't jump on it immediately. But yeah, I'm off for the weekends. I hope you all have fun. Monday, I don't know what I'm doing Monday. I finished my Minecraft project after 44 streams from November. Might continue Minecraft. I knew Nelly was doing stuff, so I don't, if she wants to continue doing stuff, we'll probably find something else to do, so there might be more Minecraft. If not, might play more of this on Monday. I don't know. My Mondays are kind of up in the air at the moment, so I don't know. I have to talk to Nelly and figure out what's going on. And then, yeah, we'll continue this sometime next week. Okie dokie, guys. Right. Well, like I say, take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a good weekend, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.